Hello. I don't think I have a button to change scenes, so I'm gonna have to do it automatically. Annoying. I think that's one thing I forgot to set up. Hello, welcome to a new week. Let's say of Warcraft. Not playing World of Warcraft. Old habits die hard. 17 years of life. Hopefully we'll see today and tomorrow and not the day after. Obviously I didn't stream yesterday. It was Monday yesterday. But yeah. And I won't be streaming Thursday, which Wednesday in America, because my grandma is in town, so I'm doing some family stuff this week. But I've got today and tomorrow stream, and probably Friday. As long as the computer holds up, right? Then we're all good. Anyway, let's go make sure we have not won the lottery. Our first thing of the day on the list. Also want to start some Heaven on High in a moment. No. Haven't really been feeling like doing a deep dungeon recently, but it's something I want to get done before the expansion, is to complete Heaven on High and Eureka Orphos. So if I can have a little bit of fun nice with it, then that's better than nothing, I guess. I'll take 3600. But like I said, hopefully the computer stays working and everything's all good. I mean, once again, over the weekend, no issues. Really annoying. A 4th place. Cool. Better than what my alt did. I already checked the alt's winnings, they were abysmal. But yeah, if the computer has issues again today, I'm going to be mad. It's getting to the point where it's like there is nothing else I can do to fix the problem other than get a new hardware. And I don't want to have to do that because, I mean, it's still less than 2 months old. Obviously the hardware is probably a little bit older, but most of it's relatively new, like, you know, DDR5, AM5 stuff. Relatively new. I just want it to work. That's all I ask, honestly. For everything to work fine. I'll do a quick Air Force One, it's been a while. But yeah, we have raid in 3 hours, so I'm gonna do some Heaven on High before then. Probably within the next half hour we'll get started on that. And then it's very hopium right now to get past phase 1 of P12, because there's still people in the group that won't know how to do the mechanics. Pretty sure I'm ready to get past phase 1 though. Party Finder is pretty abysmal. I didn't get much time over the weekend because of aforementioned family stuff. But I did 2 lockouts of P12 phase 1. Would have actually got through phase 1 if people had stayed alive. We had like a 4.7 or something % white. With with quite a few deaths. So I feel relatively comfortable with the fight now. I'm still gonna... The movement on Super Chain 2A is still relatively quick, and I did get a damage down. But, hey, I'm a tank, so I don't die. So if people just stay alive and focus on the mechanics, I don't think that fight is that difficult at all mechanically. Hide him back there, mate. Because I want to see the cutscene before I even look at Phase 2, right? Obviously, I've seen just like stream grabs. So I have seen part of the model of Phase 2 because it's kind of hard to avoid a Twitch a Twitch stream when you log into Twitch and then you meet with that. But I haven't seen like any of the mechanics or any of the ability casts, stuff like that. And I obviously haven't seen the cutscene. I want to see that for myself before I see it. Like, before I look into it. See it before I see it. I don't have anything else to do with tombstones and shit this week, thankfully. My altar's also done. I got treasure dungeon. Damn. I was hoping I'd have like deep done. Oh well. But yeah, I did try Heaven on High like 2 years ago, I would say now. Back when I was going for like the sweat emote and all that stuff. I tried a solo run, I got to like level 70. So up to level 70 I kind of know what's going on. Not really though, because I've forgotten most of it. Because like I said, it was 2 years ago. So a little bit of regaining knowledge. And last time I did it, I was playing Gunbreaker. Which is viable. Gunbreaker's still probably one of the best classes in Heaven on High. I mean, it was when I was playing it. But Warrior's been buffed now. So I would think Warrior's probably better. And I did Necromancer on Warrior and it was relatively easy, so... Well, might as well do it again. We might as well keep consistent. I'm most likely definitely gonna be playing Warrior in Eureka Orphos when we get there. Just the best tank at 90 solo content. Especially now with its damage buffs. Like, Eureka Orphos is probably gonna be kind of relaxing. Which is fine because I'm gonna be doing it blind from like level 30 onwards. I have zero idea of the mechanics in Eureka Orphos. So that will be a completely blind run when we get there. I mean, even some of the mechanics in the level 30 boss I didn't really understand. I just used my tank privilege. So there's going to be a lot of tank privilege abusing in the future. Because I wanna get Heaven on High done, I wanna get Eureka Orphos done. Solo runs, obviously, before the next expansion. It's just part of the content crushing mentality I have right now. They are basically in line with doing all of the ultimates before the expansion. Obviously, all of the ultimates is a bit harder because I need people. People are the limiting factor when it comes to that. I'm gonna have to space out my time and everything around that. And then obviously I want to clear the Savage tier. That's also a people limited thing, I think, honestly. If I had put more time into PF in the second week, like last week and this week, I probably could have cleared the tier. I mean, even people that have cleared are saying that P10 is like the hardest fight this tier. So if you can clear P10, you can probably clear P12. Obviously they're different, but from like phase 1 of P12, it's not really that difficult. For me anyway. I know there's people that struggle with mechanics, but once I do one of those mechanics a few times, it's relatively simple. So, no, Savage, it's easy, right? I think honestly, if we had time, we could have actually got a week 1 clear this tier, but people were just not willing to put in the effort beforehand. Sucks. But now it is what it is. 1 second checking things. Discord is still... It must be like a streamer mode thing, right? The Discord names right now. Because it was broken before streamer mode. Now it's broken only when streamer mode happens. Just whenever you got OBS open or whenever you have had it open, Discord just makes everyone's name a letter with 3 dots. So my name is like F. F's in the chat. That guy's name. Are these worth selling? Not really, but put them up there. Things have really fallen in price this patch. I guess because no one needs anything now, right? We're basically done with the expansion. Things are dropping. Everyone's just chilling. Finish this Savage tier, you finish any other content you want to do, and then you're done with the game until 7.0. I think if I finish up all the ultimates before 6.5, which I don't know if I will. There's probably like, what, 4 months until 6.5? I doubt I'll be done with them. So I'll probably still have to be playing. But if I was done, I would probably just not resub until like a few weeks before the next expansion. And just play 6.5 and all the content that's in it, like right before the expansion. Because there's so many other games I want to play, right? Nice poll. He should be alright. My portrait is done. Portrait is good. Where the hell am I going? This one, right? Because the one that sounds like it would be a turtle house is actually the pirate house. And the one that sounds like it would be a pirate house is the turtle house. Do I have any files? This place right now. Do. Apparently. Well, I mean, this one was like a 2-player. I think I was helping... Yeah, I think this one I was helping Appa through. So we'll get rid of that. It's still got a Gunbreaker file that's on like floor 11 for some reason. Have any of these? Six. And I've got not many potions. But I do have some. Do we want to put it there? I mean, I don't want to be randomly clicking it. What else is there to buy? I haven't got a few things. So maybe we'll try to save on some Imperium shards. So I can get some of the rewards. I've now got everything from Palace of the Dead. I actually sold the Orchestrion for 1.5 million over the weekend. That I threw up there on like Friday. So that was good. Randomly noticed there was an Orchestrion for like get into floor 200 and sold that. I had 10 shards just sitting around. While also getting myself one. That was a good jump in the money. Now we're back to like 93 mil. Yay. But anyway, I guess we'll get started. Is it this guy? Fixed. Yes. Floor 1. Because you have to. Sorry, I got a Discord message. I started. Alright. Let's get back into how to play Heaven on High. It's been some while. Also, at this level, I don't have my big button. It's the worst thing about Warrior right now. Can't just unleash hell. We'll see how it feels at 70. If it feels too bad, I can always just switch back to Gunbreaker for Heaven on High, honestly. There's a part of me that does enjoy Gunbreaker at 70. It's not the worst level 70 class. Pretty sure, yes. Okay. Not a bad start, 2 strengths. Fight and a safety. God, it's been so long since I did a deep dungeon run in general though. This first attempt might be terrible. Just setting realistic expectations. I might fail this first attempt, like, early. So don't expect too much out of me. The Berserk now is like a... just press the button and then... it's not in a release, right? 3 strengths already. So, I know Magi sites work interestingly in here. I believe they can come from... But once again, I'm not 100%, so maybe we'll just go open this for nothing. There's Onslaught. That's good. Another button. Literally LGCD. Do get upheaval during this. It's also good. Yeah, I don't remember if they're like special chests or what, but I feel like Magicites come from a silver, but I'm not sure if it's the silver. It's been so long. We'll figure it out when we get one. But now we'll just do the old casual farm for loot. Casual get loot. That guy just got deleted. So many sights and strengths. Got very strong sight. Pull this guy. Tomahawk him down. I'm range physical now. That guy has so many axes impaled into him. Absolutely crazy. Witching. I like witchings, but I forget to use them a lot. At least when I was doing Palace of the Dead, I forgot to use them a lot. And that's what it is. I think I finished with 3 witchings when I got Necromancer. I mean, Necromancer and Warrior was kind of easy though. I don't think Necromancer as a warrior is anything too much to brag about. Obviously, you're still finished, but, right? But I wouldn't say it was very skill intensive. And now I'm playing warrior again because I also lack the skill still. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, though. Why make things hard when you can just get through it easily? Like, you know, if I'm playing a single player game, I like challenging myself. But Deep Dungeon, especially Palace of the Dead, not really the most enjoyable activity for me. Like, I don't like the 200 floors of Palace of the Dead. It always felt pretty terrible to go through. We just perma sprint here. That's amazing. Another strength, holy. I mean, I might as well use it. We're down a minute on that one, so why not? Of course, I found the trick. Classic. I'm very good at finding traps in Heaven on High. I don't really know like their spawn locations and shit. I've never watched a guide for Heaven on High, so it's that was the wrong button. Might as well finish it off now, because I get damage out of it. Intuition. Keep those like the higher levels as we usually do. But I've never watched a guide for Heaven on High, so I don't know where all the trap spawns are and stuff like that, like I did for Palace. While I'm doing this run, like not today obviously, or maybe even tomorrow, while I'm doing the run though, I might watch a guide for this. I'm not planning on doing Heaven on High blind. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Would have been impressive if it did. Nice, we hit 60. And we're just beating shit up. Yeah, I couldn't see if that Aqua Blast was like a cone or just a 360 because there were two of them overlapping and it was so big. Any way out? Not there. But if I do watch a guide for this, then I will at least know generally where the traps spawn, because that's like the most important part of these things. Gotta know where traps are so you can blow the mobs up. This is a different one, right? No, it is the same. I don't know when I get in a release. Is it 70? I hope so. No, I ordered at 3% on the mob. Honestly, Otter is so much cooler. Than like the frog. I mean, look at him. Didn't really need to heal myself there, but just in case I blew up. Deal, I can't use anything anyway. Items unavailable on floor 6. Hell yeah. Started me off strong. Intuition. Obviously these first floors are always relatively chill, right? I mean, even doing this without a good memory of Heaven on High, up until like floor 50 is probably gonna be pretty chill. Might get overconfident because of it, you never know. Maybe I. Damn, I was hoping for a pop shard. Hopefully we at least put on a little bit of a show before dying here. Can actually one-shot the mobs with Falcleave. always nice. For now, at least. Will not last. Yeah, I knew he'd probably aggro, that's why I clicked on him in the first place. I kinda like the axe from this. You know, it's not really an axe, it's more like a spear. It makes me feel like I'm a dragoon. I think I like it more because of that. I haven't pressed onslaught yet, let's do that. That guy would probably level me, but no. Even though we're going for experience, even on high stops at 70, so it's not like you need that much. It's one of the best things about the new deep dungeons, like even on high and orphos. Only being 10 levels, so much better than like 60 levels of grinding. Got a gloom floor, but it's low, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like I can still one-shot nearly, so we can use that. Gloom, no auto heal, and haste. That's a flaw. I mean, the haste is good, right? But the other two, like holy, just loading me up with badness. Shouldn't really be kicking, mate. I don't remember when I can get mimics. I don't even know what that does. It's an ability. It does something. Okay, I can get mimics now, apparently. That's okay. Inferno Magicite also. Is there another chest? Yes. One that dropped at the door. Phoenix. We got it in Ifrit. Very good. He dropped the chest also. The mobs are being nice. If their chest dropping. Just so without like a fortune on. Let me check real fast, like what I get at 7. We get Shake It Off at 68, which is huge. And then it releases 70. Okay, that's awesome. Basically all I need. So at least every minute, I can decimate an enemy. Like, isn't decimate like an ability name? Another strength. Put that on at the end of the floor. I mean, I could put it on now to speed it up, but I don't need it. The end of the floor will come soon anyway. Ow. The classic. The last mob I need? Yes, cool. You can never tell sometimes. Sometimes, you know, when I was in Palace of the Dead, it'd get like a yellow key. But then it would go even more yellow, and it's like, man, wasn't that yellow like the last yellow it can be? Guys should be relatively easy. I'm fully buffed. See if I remember the mechanics. I don't think this guy has many. Like, I remember the level 30 boss mechanics at the very least, which is probably the important one out of these first 30 floors. Anything else doesn't matter too much. Put on Vengeance for more DPS. It is a DPS game if he hits me, but he hasn't. Kinda rude. Didn't hit me until it ended. Very not cool. Imagine if I use knockback protect. It doesn't matter. Alright. There's floor 10 out of the way. Whatever. We don't celebrate about those. Onward and upward. Man, I thought this room was gloomed because it was so dark. Could also use food. I'm not that fussed about it right now. We'll waste our food when we need to. Right now, it's pretty chill. We like those. Didn't like them so much back when I was trying like Reed Mage Palace of the Dead and stuff like that. Way back before I even knew that warrior was simply the most overpowered Palace of the Dead class. I did try Reed Mage. It was some years ago. Palace of the Dead for me was like a 2-year venture. I started doing that when I was prog and like EADS. Stuff like that. I didn't even finish it until just before I moved. So like 4 months ago now or something. Maybe 5? 4 or 5 months ago was when I did Necromancer. I don't know when I moved. Like March? April? I think it was March. Time flows together. Sick trait. There's a strength, but once again, items are unavailable. Why not? Why would items be available to me? Unless I get a Serenity in this chest, it'd be kind of cool. Ha! Streamer client. Hello, Ava. How you doing, buddy? Called for a Serenity, we got a Serenity. Easiest game of our life. Good bit cold. You know, that's pretty much me, same. It's not like super cold today though, compared to how it has been. But I am also a good bit cold. Definitely been colder. Amazu, don't walk too far, mate. Maric. Nice. What have you been up to, Aper? I didn't wish you happy birthday last week. I'll say it now. Happy birthday for last week. Honestly, I don't know whenever anyone's birthday actually is. Until it happens. Because it's not like I go on Facebook or anything. We forget things. I mean, I'd hardly remember when my own birthday is, honestly. Yeah, it is like that now. You know, you're in your 30s, it's like, just another one. Who cares? Like, I'm in 35 this year. Which is too many, honestly. Like, man, I could deal with like going back a few. Be kind of okay. Could just reverse time a little bit. Cake is always good. I do still enjoy having a cake on my birthday. I mean, since I was still in Australia, oh, that literally right on top of me. If I had pressed that maybe a few seconds later, I wouldn't have wasted it, but alright. Was Serenity? Yeah. Since I was in Australia for my nephew's birthday this year, I also got cake for his birthday. That was great. I walked up to him and I said, hey, can I have some of your birthday cake? Because otherwise he's going to get shitty at me. And he's like, yeah, have it all. And I'm like, I'm not going to eat it all. What do you think I am? I mean, back when he was a baby, he did used to call me fatty, so that's what he probably thinks I am, honestly. No, babies can't say R for some reason, so I was fatty. Whoa. Crab almost got me. Snake's gonna be annoying, we'll just kill him. Wow, 0.9%. Alright then. Hope you had a good birthday though. Well, it's an ugly floor, but we're clearing because it's only floor 15 and we've only got one Magi song. No point in blasting Neophyte right now. We also just hit level 70, so let's go! It's Falcleave time. Deal. We'll remember that. I kind of want to explore around the rest of it because, I mean, I've unlocked the entrance or the exit, but I've hardly been here. Well, I didn't even know that was a animation in here. Need some pot shot. Got a gold back there. Probably a bit far for me, honestly. Let's go, Mimic. You little shit. Yeah, I think that's enough exploration of the place. I'm just running around like there's no traps, you know. Just like, it's fine. This was a steal. Running around like we own the place. Because I do. Not yet though. Gloom. Apple, I was actually thinking, like, last night, that it might soon be time to prepare for the Oceanic Savage raiding. I'm kind of feeling like I'm already ready for it. Another steal, we're getting on the way back if we need to. We'd have to get Zam and people back in, but I mean, I guess it depends more on when he's ready to start. I'm not raiding enough, obviously. I mean, I haven't even finished the tier yet because my static's been kind of fucking casual over the last few weeks. True. True. So maybe we'll give it like another month. It won't be blind, but you know, if people don't want to watch a guide, they don't have to. I can pretty much guide people through the mechanics. Like if you want to see a mechanic before we talk about it, you want to get a surprise for it, I think that will be fine as long as people are willing to listen to the explanation. Val did get rid of her house. Serenity will do that because we don't have it damaged down right now. Kind of sucks being where I am right now in like Prog though, because I feel like I could finish the tier. Like there's a few people in my static that are now past phase 1 of P12, and I've been to Enrage, but my static is currently like 3 mechanics away from there. Just because we've had some people that aren't willing to like raid on days that we previously stated we would. We did lose our big day this weekend as well. That kind of shit. Coming to the tier, wanting to raid a bit more, wanting to get like a month one clear, and I'm probably not going to get it because of other people. It's like, always other people, man. I keep stiffening all the explosions. But I'm thinking since we'll have to wait for like Zam and maybe Val if she comes back, and Rock, I don't know if they're like coming back to it. We'll see, right? Zam at least will, but other than that, I don't know. On like week 1, week 2, we might start with like Barbarisha Extreme and stuff like that, just to do some of the old extremes. For the people that haven't done it. Get back into the groove of raiding and stuff like that. That might be a bit of fun. Just say because Barbarisha Extreme is fucking good. And we've also got to go through the normal mode anyway. Like the normal Pandemonium. Yeah. On my Oceanic ult, I have done 0 Pandemonium raiding, so don't worry, we'll be doing that. We will definitely visit Pandemonium. That was not the one I was meant to click, but I did. Really, on the way back, I literally took the same path. Terrible game. Well, that's good. We'll see what you play. I got some other people that might be interested, also. So I'll have to ask them. I think all in all it won't take that long to get a full group. Which is good because we don't need to rely on any undesirables. Fortune. We got another treasure. Got treasures out the ass now, another string. Guess we'll use the string. I'm still waiting, like I told Braden he can make some money from it, like before he gets it, right? I'm still waiting for my set of fending gear from him, but sure it will happen. Like I said, we weren't going to be rushing it, so didn't need it immediately. As long as it happens. Oh, that guy just got fucking slapped. It might have been a bad inner release, actually, because I'm pretty much done with the floor, but... oh well. I can wait an extra few seconds. Punch. Oh, we got our steel back. Good. Because I wasted it accidentally. And boys and turtle. And turtle. That's nice of him to turn around. What a nice guy. You know, I'm sort of worried about it again because it's happened. It's happened a few times now. But like, I'm worried that, you know, my stream will be good all day and then I'll get into raid and it will crash. I'd rather it crash during even on high. But at the same time, I'd rather it not crash also. That would be kind of cool. Computer issues have been pretty rampant since the start of Prog. But I went through over the weekend and updated every single driver the computer ever had. So I have a little bit of hopium. We shall see. I can't tell if, like, I think Gunbreaker was a little bit faster in DPS during these floors, but I mean, it's not like I take damage as a warrior. Use Vengeance for extra damage. Warrior's just for comfiness. Never have to think. Honestly, I should level warrior on my Oceanic character. Or, better yet, I tell Zam to level warrior on his character. He just plays warrior this tier because it's so fucking easy and does so much damage. It's like, he doesn't have to worry about double weaving or anything. Like, I considered buying a 660 warrior weapon with the tome stuff when I got it this week. But I was like, nah, I'll play Gunbreaker still. Influence, where is that? This one? Like, I enjoy Gunbreaker progging. Even if it isn't the overall best tank. And has some scuffed rotations. I think, yeah, I opened a chest in there, so that one dropped. We'll get it when we come back though. There's a small floor. Light. That's good. We do like flights. I don't know which of the frickin' silver chests is like the upgrade and which is the commander. So I just get all of them. Or the magi site rather. I just open all of them and hope. Oh no, there was a golden chest in here. Hidden back there. Hidden away. Site. Don't really need. We are leaving the floor. But at any rate, I'm excited to start raiding on Oceanic. When we do that, because, you know, it will be chill and relax, and I won't really care about whether we kill fights or not. Obviously, killing fights is always best. You don't want to be wiping 24/7. But it's not going to be anything serious, so I have a chance to just chill. I have blind, so I lost my combo. Reap. We're just gonna have fun. If we can get P9 down, good on us. I would say if we can get P10 down, that would be sick, but P10 is like the hardest fight this tier, so that one might actually be a issue. I think P10 is harder than P12. If I'm to be completely honest. Even though I haven't completed P12 and I have 10, I think, personally, P10 is harder. Don't need safety. So I could see that one being a major pain in the dick for a bunch of casuals that don't really play this game. You know, WoW players. It's like P3S, but harder. Both fights that I really enjoy. Why is it the hard Savage fights that are the ones that I enjoy? The only reason P3S and P10 is hard though is because there's stack spread mechanics and people fucking suck at those for some reason. It doesn't matter what content, if there's a stack and a spread, you're gonna wipe. Even if you're playing with like the best players in the world, you're probably gonna wipe to that. Oh, I keep losing my combo. Blind, the second worst debuff in the game. Don't really need the safety since we're pretty much ending. I might pull it. I don't know. He's just far enough. But I'm also hoping, I've got a group of friends over here that is currently Prog and T. I'm hoping they finish that soon. So I can nab at least one of them. Maybe two, it depends how convincing I and start like my ultimate group. Because the static I'm in is going to be doing top. But I want to do all of them. The static wants to do all of them after top. But I want to do all of them like now. So I might be quite busy over the next few months, but I was saying earlier, if I could finish all the ultimates before 6.5, I would probably just take a break from then until like a few weeks before the next expansion. And just fucking come back like right before the expansion and nuke all the content that's come out like really fast. Because I doubt the game's gonna be all too fun in like the coming months. When I'm done with Savage and I'm just progging ultimates and other stuff. I don't think it will be the most fun time playing. I might have just overcapped there like an idiot, but that's fine. I mean, there's a reason I'm doing Heaven on High, right? There's something to do. Okay, let's see. That guy is currently looking at... I think we aggroed it. Yeah. We aggroed both. Might even end up aggroing the big guy by the end of this. Move around though. Nice. Fancy footwork. Gets it done. Another Gloom auto heal disabled. They love throwing these in. Oh. These were like my favorite floors though on Palace of the Dead, because as a warrior you can just like press raw intuition and it was nullified. Nullified? The fuck? What in the hell did you just say? I'd like to think we can get to like floor 50 before raid. But we shall see. Alright, don't blow up. This chest was like the scariest one because my health is right on the limit to die. Like if that had been a boomy chest, I would have died, probably. Silver over there, and I can't tell, like if it's a good silver or a bad silver. Vortex, so it's a good silver. We aggroed him. We use them to get some health back. I gotta like look at the silvers a little bit harder. Because there is a difference on the map, I believe, but it's so hard to see. Got a pot shard. Nice, that's 7. There are some items I actually need from Palace of the Dead vendor. Not Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High vendor. I definitely don't need anything from Palace of the Dead vendor because I made 1.5 million gil over the weekend, spending my shards that I still had. Into night. We just stunned that. Not even a mechanic. Safety. Music. In fact, isn't it this music that I got from... I think it might be the same music. See, like this one is... on the map, it's a little different, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just making that up. We'll see. Heavenly Tengu. Witching. Witching are the worst. Because I forget to use them. So it's not like witching are bad, it's just that I am. So they are bad. Because when you forget to use something, it's not really good, is it? Interesting way of viewing life. That's a weird sprint, actually. I knew I wanted to pull the dude, but at the same time I wanted to press sprint. Security, strength. I mean, might as well. We literally just popped one, but you know, like 20 seconds of extra strength. Worth. He could have killed me then. If that GCD didn't go off in time, I would have died. Probably not. A tank. Damage down, no items. Big flaw. Okay. Starts off well with a mimic. I do have strength on though, so it's like the damage down doesn't actually exist. Another ult. We like ults. They are very good warrior fodder. Well, I was done, but this guy wants to join the party. This might be a trap though. It's because there's another one over there. We'll see. No, it's real. I hate those floors, honestly. They're the worst. I like getting out of them immediately. Unless I need items, then I will destroy them all. They're just too much. I'd rather these floors, you know, linear, easy. Intuition, might as well. I do not find one, so that means there won't be one. I don't know if that was my charge animation that was changed, but I'm wondering if using the Heaven on High weapon changes it. Or if that's just something that I literally just noticed now. Like, it's a little more red than it usually is, right? Unless I'm just now noticing that animation. Shit, another Garuda. Deal. Pop that before the boss. It's probably something that's always been that way and I'm just noticing because I don't pay attention to warrior animations. Can't just let me out, can ya? That'd be far too easy, just let me go. Alright, boss time. I think I wait for a few cooldowns. Just like 10 seconds, be fine. We don't need everything. I just want to do a little bit more damage. Right. Kind of weird that I pulled him like that. He's calling the clouds. At least I remember this mechanic, because it was only recently that I helped you through here, right, Eva? Like, I remember doing that. I think before I left the Oceanic server. Obviously before I left it, because this is the only character I've ever taken in. Didn't get the GCD. My GCD. You know what kind of sucks is I'm gonna be like the only person playing Final Fantasy 14 when 16 comes out, which is kind of good, you know, because I'm the only one that's going to be streaming it. But I do not have a PlayStation 5. I will not be playing 16 for quite a while, I assume. Because I doubt it will be out on PC for like 2 years. So I'm just gonna have to play 14 while everyone else is playing 16 and avoid all the spoilers, which might be a bit difficult because I do go on the internet. But that's the goal. While I am in between, I'm gonna go and get my retainers. We finish. God, I can't talk today. It'll finished. I was meant to say finished. But since we finished, 4:30. Anyone would think that I haven't streamed for a while. True. Also won't be streaming on Thursday because hanging out with Grandma. Hell yeah. Grandma. Look, I haven't seen her in like 4 years, so this week, family shit. She's 80 years old now. So I thought might as well be a good grandson and, you know, go outside. You never know how long you got with your old people. See what's in here. A card that I have. This might be worth a little bit of money. I doubt it, but has been in the past, so there's potential. Yay! God, these sparklers would be so much cooler if they had like a 1, 2, 3 animation on the hotbar or something. They're kind of lame though. Alright, I'll eat food now for a little bit of extra damage and health. Fight immediately is pretty good. It's a good immediate drop. Oh, let's pump. I should have probably waited to cast in a release, but should be able to get it off. Spell cleave to the bank. You know, I was also thinking about streaming some Genshin Impact this week. I considered doing it today, but then I was like, I kind of want to start Heaven on High. Because I started playing that again over the weekend. After like 7 months away. I might stream it on Friday. Because tomorrow will kind of be the same as today, I think. Just a little Heaven on High into Raid because we have re-clears tomorrow. Obviously, new week, new re-clears. I don't want to be playing Genshin like right before Raid. Because then I won't want to log into Raid. Be having too much fun. Because believe it or not, it's a game I enjoy playing. The gameplay loop is fun and exciting. Can I grab this guy before my inner release runs out? Nice, we got him. And we also blew him up. I didn't even see that trap there, even though I have sight. Speaking of stuff I don't see, we have a yellow. A yellow? Maybe it's in the starter area. We have an intuition that's popped and thing on the map, but I haven't seen it. Maybe I'm just blind. There it is. Hanging out in the corner. That's him in the corner. And this was a purity? Yes. Not really that... Like, I don't really care about these right now, because they're kind of shit at this level, but... Why not? It's free money sometimes. Not like I'm racing the timer or anything right now. I feel like with Warrior I shouldn't really have an issue with timer until like floor 70. But we'll see, because man, it's my first time doing Warrior. As someone who hasn't finished Heaven on High completely, I don't really have any idea what's happening above like 470. I think 70 was the highest I made it on Gunbreaker. So I've not spent too much time in here. It's not like Palace of the Dead where I ran it, you know, 7 or so times before I got past Behemoth. And then I switched to Warrior and basically I would have one-shot Behemoth on Warrior if I had played good. But I got the shakies. That fight stressed me out a lot. Because you had to do everything perfect, right? If you miss a GCD or you're not pressing your buttons, then you're probably going to wipe to DPS. One of those sort of fights. I think that's the most stressed I've ever been playing this game, is when I was doing Behemoth. Maybe I'll get that way when I get into like the last phase of Ultimates as well, we'll see. Hopefully not, but I'm assuming. Most people probably get the shakies when they first reach a phase. You know, you don't want to be screwing up the final phase of an ultimate after like 20 minutes of the fight. So you start thinking about it and you're stressing out. Which is probably the opposite of what you should be doing. But we can't help it as humans. See if I can leap past here. It hit me. I don't really want to use a potion. I'll just stand here and I had a feeling there would be a trap there. I was right. This guy's too close. We're gonna have to kill him. Maybe the dog gets to live. He does. But I am looking forward to getting back into Ultimate Prog, definitely. At any rate, like... This Savage tier has been more about doing the mechanics and stuff, but I still find the mechanics in Savage relatively easy. Like, once you do them once or twice, you never fail them again. Well, I never. Sometimes. I wouldn't say never, you know, it happens every now and then. Sometimes everyone can fail a mechanic, it doesn't matter how many times you see it. But in general, I pride myself on not failing mechanics that much. Like, if I fail a mechanic, I always go back and try to do better next time, right? I'm someone that, oh, I failed that mechanic once, I'm never gonna do it again. Like, back before I had footage of special sales and P10, it was kind of annoying because I was just winging it. But then once I got the footage, I'm now very consistent. I think the only way I can fail that mechanic now is if I just purposely stand in the wrong place. Which would be trolling. Or if I go Tower 1, because I've never done Tower 1. Swap it up one day and just for fun, you know? Mickey and I do opposite towers. Perma Sprint, I like these. These rooms with Sprint always active is great. We've got Kurgan, easy. No mimic. I forgot I popped an alteration actually. God, I don't even hardly get my buff up before these guys want to die. Strength. It is good. Here's the exit. I need the mobs to get more health. I mean, we still are only floor 34, so there's a long way to go, but another strength. Mobs are so weak right now. Pop a strength. Like pop a smooth. What? Whatever you say. Time 11:30. I looked down there at my second monitor when I can literally just look up here. I'm so used to playing Genshin, you know. Petrification. Might as well. Petrification's probably my favorite pomander in Heaven on High. See if I can get another one. I don't know if I'll be able to hit anything else, but we're slow now. Yeah, it's too far. It's pretty good though. I mean, we basically cleared the floor. Do want to grab this. That's the reason I came this way in the first place. Got a steal. Guys should get out of my way. What was this gold over here? The improvements from like Palace of the Dead to Even on High are so vast. Like only 100 floors is huge in its own, right? But the pomanders are so much more entertaining. Like Petrification is awesome because you one-shot everything. Concealment I don't really use that much. Frailty I prefer over its counterpart. And then you've got the Magi sights, which literally just one-shot everything. And if you get Odin, you can even one-shot bosses. So that's pretty fun to have. Guy's just like, he was trying to camp the door, but he was pointing his ass through, so I could see that he was. His ass was too wide, it was going through the door. Out pop sight. Damn, 6k, that's massive. That's massive. Lots of pets. Where are our door at? Way that they were. Okay. Another steel, can't use it though. Honestly, don't know why I'm checking chests in this floor because I'm not going to be able to use anything, but it's just something I do. Even when I don't need to, I like checking. Ow. The mob didn't even get hit. Nice inner release. Just for one foul clear. Yes, it speeds up the run. I would have had to press 2 GCDs to kill that guy if I didn't foul cleave him. That's a total waste of time. This might be a short floor. That's crazy. At least I hit the mob with that trait, unlike the last one. I've hit so many landmines in the last 10 floors though, holy shit. We're landmine gaming right now. Thank God that doesn't really hit that hard. You see a stack marker and it's like a solo. It's like, huh. That's a bit scary. Another strength. This has been a really strong run. Like in terms of strengths. Because I had 3 strengths by the time I got to like floor 6. This was kind of lucky. If I had stepped on that mine and then got a mine trap, I would have been a dead warrior. We're actually just hitting all the landmines. Doesn't matter where the landmines are. I will find them. I will stand on them. No landmine is safe. Anything in here? Yeah. Potential pot shard. Super poke. Not exactly a pot shard, but can't expect too much. I've only had 2 this run. I think that brings me up to like 8. I need 20 for everything. I also need them for potions. We haven't used any potions yet, but I'm assuming I will at some point. Probably a good guess. Another landmine. Jeez. How many landmines are we gonna hit today? Oh. Hey, it's been getting lure and traps and shit every floor, so I don't mind. Wonder if I can Alois. Why did this guy resurrect? Is he meant to do that? Hell. Or did he just arrive on the scene and I just thought he was another mob? Another one! You know, maybe I should have renamed my Twitch channel to Landmine. Landmine Gaming. That'd be a good one. I think I can rename in like 5 days. I'm not going to again. There's no name that is better than the one I have now. I'm not really a fan of having forks at the end of it, but at the same time, could be worse. My emote affix though, or prefix here, emote prefix is probably going to stay sleeps for a very long time. Because if I changed it to Frankie, it would it'd be like Frankie 288 as a prefix, and honestly that is much worse. Up there. I like the sleeps 1 prefix, honestly. Because 1 on the first sleeps to get affiliate, I think. Maybe. Eventually. That'd be cool if I was. Because that's how they rate it. Why there's 288 Frankies. Fucking... You just have your name as your Twitch, you're gonna have a lot of them. But also, it's nice to type in, you know? Sleeps 1 is very good name to type in. Frankie 288, not so much. I'm gonna go check this gold since it's boss floor next anyway. And then I'm considering, because I have like over an hour still until raid. I'm considering if I just go to floor 50. I mean, it can only take an hour maximum. Petrification. I'm assuming it won't take an hour. Like, 40 minutes max is probably gonna be it. So I'll probably do 40 to 50 before raid. That'll give me time to have a little bit of a snack and toilet before raid. Alright, time to remember what this boss does. Cast Tornado. That's cool. Is that like a... Okay. God, it's fun because it's like... It's not blind prog, but I've forgotten a lot of Heaven on High, so it kind of feels like it. Also, I did not move out of there. I was looking at my Sega monitor. Classic streamer brain. Can I just AFK this though? No. It'll always push me. Okay. Alright then, game. Guide us, almighty bird. God, it would have been cool if I was playing during Stormblood. Now, even though I'd say Stormblood is not the best expansion, story-wise, I think the content that it has available is probably some of the most enjoyable. The raids, the Alliance raids, some of the dungeons are cool. I would say Stormblood for content is definitely up there. I think it would have been a pretty fun time to be playing. But then you also had to deal with TP, right? So, I don't know about that. We got a raw emotion. That's cool. Let's continue on. Let's go through to 50. Hopefully. I wouldn't mind finding some resurrection pommanders. Actually. Raising some. Right now, I don't feel 100% safe. I don't want to blow up and lose the run. But it's probably the most likely thing to happen. Over here, you little bastard. Me dying to myself is better than, like, dying because my computer crashed, though. Like, that would be way more annoying. Today's stream's sort of like a way to test stability as well. Because honestly, my computer, when I'm not streaming, doesn't seem to have any issues. Which means, obviously, some part of the stream might be overloading something. Like either my graphics card or my CPU. But it shouldn't happen. Because there's enough everything in there that the stream doesn't even take up that much resource. Like my GPU is currently running at like 20% and it is encoding the stream. There is plenty. Plenty of stuff left on the table. That's why it's been so annoying. An alteration. Oh, I will pop. God, I wish I did deep dungeons like all day, every day, so I just knew what each of the pommanders were before I moused over it. Because I know generally where like the main ones are. But I'll still have to, like, you know, mouse over strength to make sure that it's strength. Because if I don't, sometimes I just pop the wrong ones. Look at this Giga Chad, holy. Bunch of Giga Chads just rolling deep in. Don't really need this floor anymore, we can leave. I think, so the guy that did the guide that I watched for Necromancer, I basically only watched floor 150 to 200 because I just clear it, right? That guy though, I think he's done like a run on Warrior in Heaven on High where he didn't loot a single coffer like past level 45. Which I mean is pretty insane. But I am starting to see why you wouldn't need to. Because I've kind of gotten to this point where I'm at where I kind of don't need to loot any other than trying to get raisings. But obviously that means he was pretty good with his resources overall, like saving things for when he actually needed them, right? I'll probably go through his Warrior Heaven on High guide at some point over the next few days. Just so I can get it done. I'm not that fussed about Heaven on High. It's not like super good. I don't really enjoy it that much. It's more enjoyable than Palace of the Dead. But Eureka Orthos is definitely the one I'm looking forward to most. I just want to get Heaven on High done before that. And then Eureka Orthos will be blind. Just for something fun to do. I have not seen past floor 30. So I'm assuming I will die a lot in Orthos. Inferno Magicite. We'll use one of our Garuda ones. Just so I can pick up this. They're both the same, it doesn't really matter, but I like Ifrit a little bit more than I like Garuda. Wow, that's not true. If I was tempered by Garuda, I wouldn't mind, you know? It's the wind ladies that get me in this game. You know, Barbarisha, Garuda, they're both like simp worthy. I remember I was watching Todd go through Barbarisha normal. He was helping a friend do it. And I was like, man, she can slap my butts. Butts is like an emote. And then he got discussing, like, you wouldn't really want her as a roommate because, you know, you'd have hair and your drains and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's a good point, but, like, I don't want to have to think about the real implications of Barbarisha being my roommate. Let me do my simping and get on with it. When people bring facts into the discussion on your video game characters that you're trying to simp for, can't believe it. I'm not here for facts. Here to have fun. She is a hairy bitch. Another alteration. Witching that I probably will never use. Unless Finn's guide tells me to. But you know, I might watch later and it will be like, hey, you should use a witching landmine trap. And I'll be like, I can do that. I know how to do that. Landmine traps were pretty fun to do in Palace of the Dead. It's how I got to floor 200 with like 20 minutes remaining. I had so relaxed, like 190 to 200. It was far too relaxed, honestly. For my first run, it was like, holy, I didn't even need to do anything. I wish it was a little bit more stressful on the time because it would have made me respect Necromancer a bit more. But now I'm like, no, it was easy as hell. Obviously it's hard, it took me like 7 tries overall, right? But if I had played Warrior, I think I could have one-shotted if I didn't suck at Behemoth. Because it was Behemoth that did me in on Warrior, and then nothing else really mattered after that. Like, once I had cleared Behemoth once, the game was up. The game. Go down there. I do need raisings, but not like badly enough. I would like to have 3 going into like floor 50 just so I have a safety net, but I feel like I could probably complete Heaven on High without raising. I just gotta be smart, right? I wonder if these guys are like the same worms as ones in Palace. Probably not gonna be able to even do the attack. But in Palace of the Dead, those worms are pretty deadly unless you're playing a tank. Then you just stun them and run away. Like, DPS can't even really fight them. But as a tank, you just stun them and run away when they do their special attack, and it's basically free. Tank privilege is ginormous in deep dungeons. Which is a reason I play tank in them. Well, I play tank anyway, right? Like, I'm a tank main right now. I've been tanking the whole expansion. But in deep dungeons especially, the privilege is huge. Like, it's not even funny. Go next. Coffer. I mean, not coffer. I can mimic. That's the one. Kill him before he gets malice off. Nice. I feel like mimics are a bit easier to kill in Heaven on High than they were in Palace. They feel weaker. Maybe it's because you're a higher level, got more abilities. Maybe it's also because I've had strength literally the entire time I've been in Heaven on High in this run. It's like, I've been quite lucky with the DPS. Another one. Now they're coming out now, they're like, I am not weak. You take that back. But they are, because this guy didn't even get to cast it. They are quite weak. Yeah, we'll keep going. I don't know about getting my raisins before 50. We're on floor 48 already, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, get through this before raid. Taking me, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, 14 minutes to get to 48. Can I jump out here? Obviously it would be bad for the run, but I've never seen this location. I'll use that serene. I guess I'll take the next 2 floors just chilling and actually pick stuff up if I see any good stuff to pick up. Frailty. Honestly, kind of worth using. Just means that I clear fast. Since I'm going to be exploring the floor anyway to try and get some items, might as well. It's like I'm doing a scoring run because I keep collecting the chests that I don't need. It's not a scoring run, I'm just stupid. I can't tell the difference between the magicites and the normal silvers. That's just a me problem. Holy. Guy just got obliterated. Then it ran out like a second before we got to hit the other guy. Steel? Take steel or flesh out steel. Alright, this floor was kind of a dud. Maybe I'll pop an effluence. But I would like raisins. It's kind of the only thing I want. Serenity, don't need it this floor. Heavenly Akashi. Whatever you say, game. I believe you. And there's the exit. Means I might go back the other way just real quick. Boulder toss. Kind of hurt though. Did crit. 1,000 crit. Kind of hurt. We'll go explore this room because that room has the exit. You know, I haven't run into an explosive trap in a while. Kind of miss them. Where are my explosive traps? Spent so much time over like 15 levels just running into them. There we go. It wasn't really an explosive trap in the same sense, but it was an explosive trap. Good to see him again though. It's been a while, you know. How long are my retainers? 14 minutes. Okay. I always keep these up. Like when I'm in deep dungeon, these are always up. I'm always soloing anyway, right? Like there's been only a few times where I've done deep dungeon with other people. Usually to farm something or just teach people things. Honestly, now that I have the Nightmare Pegasus, I wouldn't mind doing some floor 200 runs. Just with randoms. People I know, because those things are still worth 15 million gil. That is quite some lot of money. We won't have a strength for boss 50. This is the first time I won't have a strength. Could be alright though. Just gotta remember to fight. Gozu. I think I remember this guy. Lightly. Let's see. Yeah, he's like the telegraph guy. You just gotta dodge all his attacks. Pretty sure that's the laser. Yeah. I don't even know what that did. Dodge things, I guess. The spin. I'm pretty sure he has a tail swipe as well. But he just keeps doing handed laser. Hand laser. Guide us, Almighty. I could honestly probably uptime that as a tank. It probably doesn't hurt that much. But it would be kind of a stupid way to die at the same time. So I'm like, no. There's no need to. Imagine dying to the mechanic. Gonna be enough of that later on when we raid. Like even if I wanted to uptime it, I could always just home gang it, right? I mean, nothing even spawned close to me that time. That would have been the easiest test of my life. But still, I respected the mechanic. Kind of sad this guy doesn't do a tail swipe because it would have made his mechanics a bit harder. Alright, now he's playing. Shake it off. He put them all over himself that time. Like, you are not going to escape me now. Nice. Alright, floor 50 done in 2 hours 20 minutes. Well, not even 2 hours 20 minutes. It was more like 2 hours because we didn't start right away. So that is halfway. Could honestly probably get to floor 60 for raid, but I would be cutting it rather close if we screw something up, so I'm not gonna bother. Another card that I have. Dominion that I also. It was good to start Heaven on High again though. Now we get to the good parts. Floor 50 onwards. Actually fun. 1 to 50 is basically like 1 to 100 in Palace of the Dead. It's not fun at all. You just gotta do it. But yeah, we'll chill a little bit before raid. We have 45 minutes, so there's a good deal of time. 8 minutes until those are the wrong seat. Funny, I have 2 gunbreaker seats now because I don't want to like put the speed gear into my normal seat. Just so I made a second one for the worst GCD ever. 244. Actually terrible as a GCD. I could go 243 and it would feel a little bit more comfortable probably because, you know, I'm used to it. And I've played it before so I know it works. Or even 242, but 244 is fine, it just feels janky because sometimes you are Nation Fan continuation and then Blasting Zone will come up. Even if you Nation Blasting then continuation, it will still come up after continuation. And sometimes I'm wondering, do I just like leave it until my second button in that combo, or do I press it? Because it is pressable, it's just really late. So it feels janky as hell. But it'll be fine. I only need to play it until I've cleared the tier, which I'm hoping isn't like that far in the future, right? It would be kind of nice if I can get it done. Not this week, obviously, but you know, next week would be nice to get into phase 2 a lot. And then maybe the week after we... And those are not worth any money. Hoping they were. Those are still worth a bit. But maybe we can get 230 for it. Not bad. Never been my kind of gear to wear, but I know a lot of people enjoy those. See what we can do. That was our first pickup from Heaven on High as well today. Literally the first thing I opened. So thank you, game, for giving me money. It would be an easy 200k, definitely, but... Pizza deliveries. Is there any, like... Sometimes they have it up here where they're like, pizza deliveries. But I guess not. What's happening in the world of P12 right now? I mean, I can't join any because raid is soon, but... Limit cut Prog. That mean he's like passing the limit cut? 7 of 8 looking for pure healer. Actual no meme. 1% Enrage phase 1 clear. Yeah, that happens, man. Looking for 1 tank. 6 PM PST. What time is that? Is that like after my raid or during my raid? It's literally the same time as my... If that was like right after my raid, I would have been like, hey, I'll jump in. Because the kind of person I am is I don't mind doing Party Finder for like things that I know, but when it's Prog, I would much rather join a group that is like a static, even if it's just half a static. Because I like having the ability to talk to people. When I'm raiding with new people, I want to have some fun with them and see the kind of people they are, just in case, you know, we find new friends. But that's a bad... If that group was looking yesterday, I would have jumped in, probably. I had some time yesterday to play, just not a lot, dealing with other things. Alright, so what are we gonna do with the Bismarck? Maybe I put it in the company chest. I mean, I think this is pretty easy to get. I don't remember if you can get it elsewhere, but it's 500 gil, so I'm gonna assume it's pretty easy to get. Oh. Sorry. Anyone would think that I am tired. Maybe just a little bit. Have I done these this week? Yes. I thought so. Change the title because I'm not doing... More Heaven on High tomorrow. Level... Floor, not level. 450. Even on high. Oh, can I learn to type, please? Alright, title changed. I didn't even spell onwards correctly. Onwards, not whatever the hell that was. Terrible, terrible. Otherwise, this character's pretty set for the week. My one submarine, I still only have one because I've only just gotten this one. It's rank 21 now and it needed rank 20 to go to the unidentified derelict to try and unlock the second submarine. Now it's mission, but I did send it out on a big mission because I was still here to level it, right? Like getting the second submarine's important, but getting maximum experience and unlocking everything else is also quite important right now. So I have sent it on a big mission. It was like 2 days, 8 hours or something like that. It will come back tomorrow and I'm hoping it'll unlock my second submarine slot. I was thinking if I hadn't started Heaven on High today, I was thinking about doing some house decorating actually. But then I remembered I'm quite bad at house decorating and I don't want to like show people how bad I am at it. So I didn't. My venture's just finished, that is what I was waiting for. So I'm gonna head over there, grab my ventures, turn anything in that I need to turn in. Then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to stretch, get up, food, go toilet. And yeah, we will patiently wait till it is raiding time and hope that I can stream the raid and it goes well for us. Because as a group, we should honestly be seeing limit cut at least every pull. Like, wiping to power 3 and stuff like that is not something that should be happening anymore. Wiping before that isn't something that should be happening. So, I'm hoping that it goes relatively smoothly and we can hopefully see Enrage. Like, honestly, we only need one person to survive the super chains to see Enrage. Just see if it's a tank, right? I still need some practice with the 2A and 2B super chains, but I know the fundamentals of them. Like, in my head I'm figuring it out as I'm seeing it form, right? Like, I'll call out in my head like A to middle to A or A to middle to C, stuff like that. For super chain A, and then B is the same. Bit different. Same bit different. It is its own mechanic. Honestly, I think it's funny because 2B is easier than 2A. But I find 2B harder because I forget that there's ads shooting from the north. Like, remembering that she's cleaving down the middle And then there's air shooting from the north is the hardest bit of 2B, and that's honestly the hardest part for me. 2A is only really difficult because she is doing her like wing dance, and sometimes, you know, you might get a bit confused about what wing lit up first and stuff like that. That's fine. But hopefully everyone's more studied up and we're good and we can just get to Enrage today. That would be nice. Our DPS is good enough to where once we start using potions, we will immediately beat the DPS sheet. Because we were like 30% before limit cut without potions. And that is very comfortable. Like, that's a comfortable healer LB. Potions will make it a bit of a joke. But like I said, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Stuff. So I'll be back momentarily. Hey, Gruffy. Sorry, man, I had to take a dump, you know. What we gotta do some. The hell? Don't want to look. Getting ready for raid. Had to use the toilet. Have a little snack. That sort of stuff. I guess I should go over to servers. I don't really need to. But I also like being on time. There's one thing that I've kind of grown to dislike with my current group is sometimes we start just late. Just because we're like waiting on one person or something. It's kind of annoying. I've always been someone that wants to like get in there, like even before raid time sometimes. Like when I was running my static, I would start invites like 15 minutes early. Just for the people that were on. I'm like, if you're late, why? Why the hell are you late? Better have a good damn reason. Because I don't like wasting other people's time, and you know, when it affects me the other way, it's annoying as hell. Not a time waster. Never have been. But I hope you're doing well, Gruffy, if you're still here. I know I wasn't here when you got here, but maybe if you're still here, I'm here now. So I think I'll head over to Baomang in like 10 minutes. Well, now I'm good just to run around in circles. Some flips. Look at my gear because it's beautiful. So next week I'm probably buying nothing. Like I can buy a ring. But I'm thinking I'm gonna save up for the chest. Will come a week later because it's a pretty big eye level boost, right? The ring is a big eye level boost also, obviously. But the stats are less. So if I go from like this chest to 660 chest, it's 40 strength. Freaking massive. Compared to a ring which is 20. So I think I'm skipping next week for any gear upgrades because I have everything I need from Raid. And then I'll grab the chest and buy the twine and immediately upgrade it. And I'll just need one more twine for my boots. And then it's just shine and ring getting. Because with the weapon I have now, my augmented Cerberus Fang, the ring, like this ring is my current best with this weapon, but it won't be when I get my raid weapon. So the ring can honestly wait, because I doubt I'll get my raid weapon within the next few weeks anyway, unless the gunblade, the gunblade drops, right? If it drops, just naturally, sure, I'll get it, but I doubt I'm gonna get it before any DPS and stuff normally, so... That is fine. It's nice being relatively geared already though, like week 3 and you're already done with raid gearing. Nice compared to where I'm usually at. Week 3 and I've maybe killed the first boss once or twice, which is generally how it was. But I wish we were on phase 2 of P12, honestly. I have some hopium that we can get there tonight. Or today. I say tonight because it's like night time in America and I'm raiding American hours, so I'm like integrated into the system. I at least want to get past limit cut in the static so people have a chance to practice 2A and maybe 2B. I doubt 2B, but at least 2A practice would be nice. Right now though, I should go over my notes. Get my notes out, have a little practice. You guys want to read my notes? Don't want it. The big screen windows. If I press this, brings up my whole taskbar down here. Oh no. It's okay, there's no third party. Engravement's pretty chill now, you just clockwise, you know, it's easy. Super Chain 1 is pretty chill. So I still like using it. Just left, light, red, right. Very easy to remember. And then if you're the lazy, you go opposite. Para or Engravement 2, Para 3 I think it is pretty relaxed, honestly, not gonna lie. I don't think I've really fucked up that mechanic. Maybe the odd 1 or 2 here and there. Then Limit Cut is just doing limit cut things. This is looking at boss right and left. Way I like to remember it. So Super Chain 2A, it's always peers first. But you're doing it in like a... I don't even have my webcam show because of this play capture, but you're doing it in like a 90 degree instead of a 180. Then you go middle, and then you're looking for the Protean, which can be behind you or in front of you. 2B, in first, all the time. Dodge the central cleave towards the direction that you need to go, so it's either pink or orange second. You will always make your way towards that while dodging the cleave. Then you dodge the ads firing from the north, that's the hardest thing to remember. And Protean is always third. Out Protean is always the third thing you have. Never anything else. No. I can see myself. Those are my notes. Pretty cool notes. Gotta find them in a place at the cover chain. I love how... I think this is the first time I've noted out the whole fight. I don't find the mechanics to be like super ridiculous. Especially the first ones. I don't even need the notes for them anymore, I would think. But I like having them just in case. I think I could get rid of everything up to limit cut because then sometimes I need it just to... I don't want to stand on and stuff. Like looking at the boss, 6-8 right, 5-7 left. That's all I really need to remember, because 1, 2, 3, 4 is easy. But I have been on the wrong side of limit cut a few times, just because my brain's like flipped around. But for the most part, it's relatively chill. All right. Let's transfer the character over. Ready to go raiding. I don't know if I'll unmute. Like, no one in my static really says anything bad. But sometimes their choices of words could be better. It's not like I'm muting Discord stream, just a game of wording. Or definitely not happening. I wouldn't be playing with them if it was, but sometimes say something that I'm like, ugh. But generally it's been pretty good. My previous static also had the same things, but they were all Australians. So. Australians like saying things. It's funny because I'm always like off tank when doing the fight in the static, but I keep going left like the main. So Mickey has had to adjust every single time. I might start going right today, so he doesn't have to adjust, but he won't expect it. So it'll be funny. That's the problem with doing Party Finder every now and then, because there's different strats, right? Like, I've had the tanks out and the tanks in, which is the static's way of doing it. So, the first day we were getting really good at Super Chain 1, I keep standing in my ninja spot, just because I was used to standing over there. I did it so many times. There was only one time where he really said anything though. Because there was only one time where I kind of forgot that I wasn't meant to be there. But overall, I did stand there quite a few times. Hopefully there's no like computer issues during raid today. That would be nice if I can raid and my computer doesn't crash. Or else I'm gonna have to start asking if it's their fault. Like, is it my raid's fault? Are they cursed? Because before I joined them, I had 0 computer issues. Seems like I've had a few errors and warnings over the last 24 hours. Nothing today. So hopefully that continues. I would like to be able to stream again without having to worry about, is my computer gonna like crash? Always a nice thing to know that you're not gonna be crashing. But we will see. Don't mind me just reading. You gotta get the pre-raid reading and reading all the discords and stuff like that, catching up on all the drama. There hasn't been any drama today. Whoa. That stretch went right through me, holy. Anyone would think that I am tired. I am a little bit, honestly. I slept 1 hour less than I wanted to. I set my alarm and I woke up an hour before my alarm, so now I tried to get back to sleep, but by that time it's like not gonna happen, right? I had already had at least 6 hours sleep, I would say. Can't ask for much more. But it was relatively nice until that point. Like, I only woke up once during the night last night at like 3 in the morning and then went to sleep relatively quickly after that. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't go to sleep relatively quickly after that. I remember watching someone stream for an hour before I went to sleep. I don't even remember what I was watching. Might have been some World of Warcraft, but I don't remember. I just remember doing it. It's funny that, you know, I enjoy playing Final Fantasy more than I enjoy playing WoW. But I enjoy watching Classic WoW more than I enjoy watching Final Fantasy. Especially the hardcore version of Classic WoW, because anything could happen. You could die at any point. And then you're done, right? That's probably why WoW does better on Twitch, though, than Final Fantasy, because it is a better game to watch, better game to stream. Just more interesting to watch. Honestly, Final Fantasy is interesting to watch when there's a new raid tier and new MSQ. But I don't really find watching other people play the MSQ that entertaining, because generally I've gone through it already. You know, it's nice to watch their emotions happen at emotional times, but I'm not really an emotional vampire, so I just do it so I can feel something as well. Like when they cry, I'll cry. Stuff like that. I don't like feed off the emotions. So I've never really considered myself an MSQ watcher. I would prefer to watch someone raid. Why I watch a lot of like Todd and Sayori and those people, because they're raiders and they like raiding. And also another reason why I'm sort of in the point where I am now, where I'm like, no, I might stream some other video games, just while I'm doing like the ultimates and stuff. Wanna do some other things. side. Genshin Impact. Wee boober streamer. Currently big waiting. Waiting bigly. I'll hide in this bush. I'm on Balmung, so you know you gotta protect yourself. You don't want to just be out in the open. Could have anyone come up to you and say, "Hey, ERP"? No. I do not want. So I'll hide in the bush. No one knows I'm here. Easy. Alright, so last time I tried to stream Raid, my computer crashed as soon as we started. After being fine for the 3 hours previous, so hopefully that doesn't happen today. If it does, I won't be streaming Raid. Because I'm just kind of like turn my computer off and then jump back in. So if I unexpectedly disappear, it's my computer's fault. Now that we got that out of the way, let's hope it doesn't happen. I would like to be able to stream raids. They're the only reason I really play the game. If I can't stream the raids, then I'm not going to be playing the game. It's like, that's all there is to it. Like, why play if you can't stream the raids? Hi to these people. Hello. Corrodor is quiet. Classic. All you guys got through phase 1. Party Finder is suffering. I saw some 2B in my brief foray into Party. But holy, it's not great. Yeah, para-free, para-free, para-free. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically. Oh. There you go, I said hello to the boys. Now I'm ready. We are ready. We are readily. Also figured out how to uptime error free. Still not gonna. The hell? 12S. So in an hour we have like someone has to do a work meeting. Which is a bad time, but you know what happens. But your job. My solution to work getting in the way of raiding is always to quit. If you don't work, you don't need to not raid. Om nom nom. I ate food before the timer. Oh no. My portrait is just how 2-4. Right, as a static, we haven't been here in like 4 days. Individually, some of us have been. See how it goes. Do have to remember to fight today though. It's been a few days for me.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
He's sit there on the pool.
From nothing I mold life.
Oh, it didn't go south. Unlucky. Yeah, the next one kills him. He's offline. No. Alright, I practice. Maybe you can do that with 7 if you put the towers in the middle, but that's a different configuration. Or you can move the beams outside. But yeah, the way we're doing it, it would beam the towers. Trust me, I've shit. Why not both? Just wait till your friends are in PTN, mate.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Whoa.
From nothing I mold life.
Say no, I don't want to do that shit.
You cannot escape my
Okay, it's a good. It's just the literal hardest part of it. Yeah. People can't stake and spread, man. P3 all over again. Dude. Alright, super chain.
Are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh. Later.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Got hit by a glow that I shouldn't have. But that's alright. People were dead.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Still so weird doing this rotation again. I mean, I'm not even doing it correctly. I'm just keeping it sort of uniform to what I'm used to.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Hopefully I didn't press that too early. Paradigma. Easy for me.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Chain. On left, I am right. Out then in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Move out. Yeah, we dropped it on each other because we didn't move down. Alton is always like a quick dip.
Your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Sometimes it feels awful.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Really preference in that side today. Final swap. Make it easy for me. Don't like moving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right here. Thank you, game. Very kind. Rhoda keeps forgetting. Chain.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Count Proteus. Leaf dome, lift.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Let's spook the party.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Into paradigm of free.
Two silent vessels.
Big
I hear
chillin'.
voice.
Nice. Right.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Alright, straight into limit cut, that's good. We're a bit behind on damage, but Crota did die.
Behold such power as
Or-
you will never wield.
No. Everyone died. Alright, I did my movement. Gotta remember to use Heart of Light there. One thing I forgot.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Any manifestors? No crits.
I mold life.
Imagine getting a better weapon and doing less damage.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
First swap. Got some crowners in the chat. You know. Purple weave that reprisal in there, why not? See, this kill feed's kind of better for the Shirk, but that's literally the only part that's better. Going right, I am elite. A laser.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Easy for us.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Drop stance. Plus.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Yeah, a bit close because I'm trying to uptime them. Yeah, what I forgot to do. Turn stance back on. Because I was gonna do it during paraphrase. And then I got blasted. Mickey dying early kinda cost us there. Oh well. boss. 85. If you're because Mickey died at some point early in the fight, I dropped stance so he could keep free. And then I forgot to put it back on. It basically... Well, at least we've had some limit cuts.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Yep.
From nothing I mold life.
It does.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
That's pretty fun.
chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Well. I'm right.
You cannot escape my eternal
You
gaze.
killed yourself.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
But now that she's jumped, she's gonna resync. Plus.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Don't like where they're standing to beat that edge.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
One crit.
From nothing I mold.
Must be the kill. Man can't crit.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Never moving. I did a fucking jerky ass movement there because I was like in the boss.
These chains are forged from the fabric of
Super
creation.
chain. In Protean. Left, I am left.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Die. In the Australian stream. How do you guys make the V upside down?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Oh, I crit blasting zone, let's go.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I wasn't looking. Honestly, wasn't. I think so. I did not even look at the boss. I made up for the damage down with a critical direct double. Yeah, double down crit. Yeah, right.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Man, that was fair clippage.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
When this mechanic goes out, I always think that it's like a graphical error. I'm the king of damage down. It's twice now. I just autopilot that mechanic. Doesn't matter. Still doing more damage than we were last week.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
On left, I am right. Via a tower. From my tower right.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I definitely fucked up my rotation.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Alright, gotta remember to turn thing back on this time. My rotation is basically monster fucked.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Well, we die, but did what I had to do. So in like 10 minutes, we have to take a break because one of our dudes has a work meeting, which hopefully won't take that long, but is annoying at the same time. It's maintenance, I wrote it. The maintenance?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Like right as we.
From nothing,
I just remembered there was maintenance. Like maybe I can stream after raid, but there won't be any stream. There won't be any after raid unless I play Genshin Impact for now. Doubt that, mate. Let's give it another charge of get closer. Yeah, another one. Less time to read. Getting so bad because, you know, more combo is less potential. That's basically all the class has. God, my fingers are getting sore playing Speed Breaker. It's the same thing, but it's so different. We are going ranked. I am also ranked.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Theory shall be proven as fact. This is awkward. I think I made a rotational error somewhere. Plus,
To silent vessels, I give voice.
tank got busted.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Into limits cut. Yeah, our DPS is chilling. Like, we can, we don't even need potions. Let's say.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Get that out. And free. It was there, but never did anyway. Yeah. Getting better at it. Dude, that boss health. Ooh. 28. Yeah.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity.
Unless you're in Party Finder.
From nothing I mold life.
What does it even do?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, boring. I could have done so much. Final move. Harrowing Hell is the biggest tank buster in the game. Bit of tension.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In peers. On a right, I am right. Out in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Enough time to wipe my news.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I haven't screwed up my rotation as much. Good.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I'm going center. Mickey played a greedy game. Alright, we're on break for like, I don't know how long, but yep. At least people have been more consistent at, doing the easy mechanics today. We've had some failures to towers. It is what. See how my DPS has been. I don't know if anyone was logging the PFOs. Tell how much damage I'm... Listen. Plan Audi. Definitely. Think I could do more. Let the damage down, pulled it. But No. Me being a bit. Got there. Hard to really tell how good you're doing because sometimes you have pulls that are the same and you're doing more DP but less damage or like a less percent. Final Fantasy is always weird. Definitely got some damage there. Also a bad. I haven't been particularly lucky with crits today though, what I've been seeing. Like honestly, just sort of not critting at all on double downs. Someone in the Discord I'm in just posted that their house is too damn cold. They live in Queensland, Australia. I'm gonna reply. Sure, it's not that bad. Kyle. Because I am literally living at the south of the world. And it's a cozy like 11 degrees here. 13 actually. It's pretty huge. I was wondering why I wasn't feeling that bad without the heat pump blowing. I'm gonna log on my alt while we're AFK. So I got my retainer and logged in my alt. Get the Michon. Currently leveling up my retainer's gunbreaker. Already got gear at 90, but before 90 I don't really, so it's having to do like shitty missions. Make sure I've done everything this week. So obviously I'm buying chests next week, unless Unless the dancer ult doesn't want the weapon. Then maybe I'll get another weapon. But I should also get gloves next week. Pants. So this character will be done with raid gear next week. Which would be nice. Then both characters are done. I'm just waiting. P12. Because if I don't get weapon, which I'm hoping don't, I get the chest and I can upgrade it immediately, and that would be amazing. But then after that week, I might save for the weapon, because then I'll be able to buy it. Next 2 weeks. Yeah, if I do that, then I can buy a shine the week after for the ring. This actually works out really well. Gear in my ult is so much better than gear in my main. I should buy some alchemist and sell it. Not where I wanted. Over here. 75, that's not bad. How much are these worth now? Not a bad amount. See if we can actually sell that many. Surely someone wants 75 of it. But I still have 150 potions on this character, and my main still has like 500-ish. I think I'm pretty good for now. I need to do this at some point. Maybe I should have saved for it. Oh well, get it, man. Don't want to do Hilda. Like, obviously you can just skip it after you've played through it once. So it's fine, but... skipping quests in this game is so boring. I need to get something on my screen so I can write something. Since we're on break right now, you haven't... break time on the screen would probably be helpful. Maybe I'll work on that this weekend. I'm looking forward to reclears again tomorrow. Hopefully they're not that bad. Reclears are either really good or really bad. You know, we one-shot P10 on our second clear of it last week. That was amazing, but the clear before we spent a whole lockout. More Palace of the Dead tomorrow. Not Palace, even on high tomorrow as well. So used to running Palace. I think I might look at Finn's guide for Warrior, like 50 to 100 tonight. Watch through it, just so I can get the grasp of like all the mechanics that are going to be happening. And then I don't think I'll complete it tomorrow because I still only have 3 hours before raid. But oh, we did sell it. Nice. Pretty much instantly sold those alchemists. Hell yeah. But if I can get to like floor 70 or 80 tomorrow, that'd be cool. Then it sets me up to finish. If I don't die. It is my first try on Warrior, so I might die. Or I might run out of time. Even on high is so much worse for me than Palace because I was like practice Palace. Then Eureka Orphos is going to be completely blind from floor 30 because that's just the way I want to do it. I'm looking forward to getting them done though. Something I've had on my sheet of get done for. I have Discord muted, right? Like if I hit this button it would come through. I'm not gonna do it, but someone's been talking like the whole time I've been talking. It's just like background noise. So funny though. Like I'm only talking to you guys, I'm not talking to them. But it's funny that I can just drown out someone else talking and it doesn't even faze me. Because tomorrow, if we can like clear, if we can do our re-clears and do all 6 of them in one night, holy shit, that would be amazing. Being able to just go into P12 on like our big 6-hour raid day would be amazing. Thanks, Gruffy. You're pretty cool too, man. Why I keep you around. Yeah, man, Raid Tier's been out nearly a month now. Next week will be week 4 of the Raid Tier. We started off strong, right? We cleared 3 fights week 1, which is 3 more fights in week 1 than I've ever cleared before at the start of a Savage Tier. But it's been a little bit slow the last few weeks. A perma team? Well, you can never say perma. Because anything could happen, right? There is 2 towers. Yeah, I know what you mean. This guy's name, the Gnosis. Oh my god. This, I don't think Xenos has a Rogadin, so that's probably a fanboy. Am I carrying them? No, I don't think so. I think there's a good amount of carrying from everyone that happened. Well, one tower's dropped in the middle, right? And the other tower's dropped on the platform that has... Yeah. So, depending on what tethers happen, one tower will have to be in the middle, the other one can just... And probably... Big bitch. I think mechanically though, Gruffy, I'm pretty good at the game, so if I wanted to say I was carrying anything, it would be mechanics, but I'm also a tank, so it's not like me doing the mechanic correctly is a win for the group. I consistently try not to fuck up. But I mean, that's also, what, 18 years now of MMO raid experience? You don't really fail mechanics after you've raided for 18 years of video games. You just do them, right? You learn them and you do them. Very easy. Got kicked from the group. Man. They're all in. Some of them are doing frontline anyways. But I have enjoyed raiding a bit harder in this game. I still would like to go even harder, I think, next tier. She's targetable, yeah. Yeah, only limit cut makes her untargetable. Oh yeah, she's on. God, that'd be fun trying to DPS levels. Doing limit cut in that small box. Imagine melee killing everyone. Gonna say, you being DPS and you're power free, right? Like we're hitting 28% without your DPS, what the heck? People cracked. Alright, Gruffy, have a good day, man. Enjoy your afternoon. Honestly, the DPS check on this door is so relaxed. Literally just like press lightning shot 4 GCDs in a row and like I've done this. It's like we're still below 30. Yeah, those tomahawks. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Even week 1, like you could healer LBs and tank LBs and it was fine, right? It's nice though because it lets you focus on the mechanics a bit more, which is where I think Savage should be. Because who cares about DPS checks? Like, they're not fun to do. Mm-hmm. Like, it's good that you don't need to follow a meta comp. Got like a summoner and a reed mage. They still want to be a... Yeah, honestly, you just chill. Wait till you see the end of the fight. I mean, there's a warning, it's just in normal mode, right? At least she's targetable during that cast in Savage. Reprisal. Normal mode, targetable at all there. I'm assuming you'll have reprisal up as we get a limit. Will he also have missionary? Yeah, I'm using out of light in limit. When I remember. So you can do both, I guess. Mm-hmm. Are you looking? It always starts with peers, then center or in, and it will be like a half room click. Well, because she's. Then the last one will always be Protean. You just gotta, basically you gotta look at the first one and then third one. Because you're always going in. Pretty much. I think first one can be it. But the movement, timing the movement is... Yes. So for like the last Protean, you gotta wait until after the cleave and then go into your Protean. Just be a tank. I could glitch in it. Probably just tanks. So. Yeah. I mean, if you know, if you stream on YouTube, you can go up to like 12K or something. It's doubled. Holy man. We will definitely die there a lot while people are learning the timing. I was wondering if they'd make one for that. Yeah, 2A you just gotta look at the first chain and the like Protean or you just look at the symbol chains. Then you know where to go. Easy trip. Or it can go back on itself as well. That's the important part, honestly. If you know, like, where to stand, you can figure out the rest yourself, because it's pretty standard. Hmm. Yeah, if you're good at planning movement before it can carry you. There's a 2-minute window. Classic 2-minute. Sorry, stream, I'm ignoring you a little bit. I'm just going over, like, super chain movement and... Because, you know, there's a few people in the raid group that haven't practiced. Help them out. I think, like, 2B is easy, but the hardest thing is for the ads. Forgotten that. Like, you dodge out in the middle of the room for the cleave, and then the ads go off after the second one. It's like, oh fuck, I forgot them again. Yes. You just gotta remember though, out Protean is always ready to be out. We might be going again soon. Fine. Basic word. You know, you think people are wrapping it up and then they start on a whole new topic. It's like, holy shit. I'll run down in front of Luna again so he knows to re-invite me. Also guys, this portrait is brought to you by 2.44 GCD. That is how it feels. Play 2.44. It's the worst, jeez. I could suck at like 2 skill speed melds and even 1 would get me a 243 and it would feel better, but... Classic food. The stream. Well, we have an hour and a half. And then the servers are going down anyway, so we can't even read any longer. Hopefully, we get to see some Super Chain too. I honestly wonder if you can... Eventually, it might not happen because the mechanics are so like tight after limit cut. We're already hitting 28% before potions, right? I'm wondering if by the end of the tier, you can just kill her during 2B. Like when everyone's in Biss and everything. That might be fun. Wait. Well, you've got Jonathan Fantasy. I thought you had to go out of multiple. That would be mine. Our white mage AFK'd out of front line to get food and can't do savage. Good thing we have ult. That's impressive. I didn't even know you could wipe on Bushmark, like even extreme. True. Jonathan Fantasy in the team. Nice fort. Does, mate. That's a love for it, dailies. They're good though, huh? Alright, back to it. Crafting is my favorite. Ah. Jonathan Fantasy is always ready. He just and can live off one health.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
I crit my opener. There's a white.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Neither. Sometimes I forget it's something. How I got to his head. Jonathan Fantasy does not acknowledge the tower.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
That's too easy. I thought 4 was too.
I mold life.
But then I got, you know, surprise grandma.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Grandma making me go outside. Yeah. Gotta go out for lunch. Dude, I forgot to press no mercy. The hell? Yeah. Because I was like the first grandson, so I'd get everything.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Right, I am right. My rotation is so scarf.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I'm not even pressing no mercy. I've already fucked up the whole fight. Kitchen sink.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh no. Well, it wasn't even on. Alright, I didn't press no mercy at one point in my rotation, so I was... It was cursed. We were talking about grandma instead. They do look similar.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I feel that if you quick glance them, it's like, no.
From nothing I mold life.
Tilt your monitor.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Hit Corroder? No. No hit Corroder. Love how that auto either does 0 damage or all of it. Got an ad in my face. I was like a second late on my No Mercy there, or just a little bit too early actually. Well, this isn't gonna be good.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In Protean. Going left, I'm left.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Hop on one. I ran too early in there.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Almost forgot to mint. I feel that. Look at this. Super cursed. I am across first time today. Wow.
I give voice.
Ink Buster. Corundum only just came up.
This is but a glimpse of
Dude,
the
Corundum
gods'
came out late
strength.
as it cast. We're a bit behind, but practice is practice.
Powers you
Oh.
will never wield.
Where's my E? Oh, at least your diff doesn't. Well, I'm also a tank. Someone's gonna die to the laser. Easy, boys.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the
I have no
pinnacle
mit,
of the heavens,
Luna.
the world shall tremble.
Thought we might have taken less damage. 250k. It might have got snapshot though. Yeah, I think.
Show me your
I didn't really think about pressing it until right near the end. I was like, oh yeah, got this button.
From nothing I mold life.
Well, we got past limit cut, sort of.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
No movement. Let's go. Gross head, but
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
hopefully we can see past it with one alive. Now. Out appears. Going right. I am right.
cannot escape my eternal gaze.
My favourite snapshot of
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I actually love Super Chain out then in Snapshot. Rough.
Silent vessel, I give voice.
Ooh. A DPS died. Could be weird. Kill mitigation is the
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
true. Honestly, I'd probably do that if I was Prog in this fight right now.
Hold life.
DPS check so funny.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah. Limit conflict. I missed a button. It's alright though. Doesn't throw me off too much.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Super chain. Indian. On left, I am left. It's in out. This fight's kind of good because it has a lot of mechanics that always change it up on you, right? So it's good to like do callouts for yourself during the.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Personal remembering pretty high in this fight, which I like.
From nothing I mold life.
I think this might be my favorite door boss of the
Cannot escape
expansion.
my eternal gaze.
Probably not as hard as P8 door boss, but I mean, especially week 1, right? But I didn't do week 1 P8 anyway, so is what it is. I was on P5. I'm staying. You know, the worst thing about changing skill speed is now my like shirk and everything needs to be done at different times. It's legit the worst part of it.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
244 is not kind on the old shirk. I'm left, I am left.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Sorry, she looks like this. I didn't expect to have aggro there.
We shall be proven as fact.
We're bleeding it out, boys. Slow bleed out. I am here.
I give voice.
Classic opposite.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
This fall has been so bad. How are we even still in it? Like, I shouldn't be tanking right now. What the hell?
Behold such
No,
power
I
as you
am.
will never wield.
You were doing it, Kuroda. Oh no, we're gonna fall in. We're gonna...
The seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
He elevated us into the abyss.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
EP paddles. Should have made the paddle yellow.
Nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
At least we've been a little bit more consistent today. Like getting any limit cut practice is good for the party.
These chains are forged from the
Super
fabric
chain.
of creation.
Unlucky. Going right, I am right. Whoa. Is that a thief? Is that us?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Theory is fucked. Alright, camera. I didn't zoom you in, I was trying to zoom you out. Trying to UAV over here. My rotation, what the hell? Why is it so scuffed?
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I'm a nice guy, you know. Taking my melee bait down there. DPS gotta be patient with those towers. Like, I know I can fully uptime the cross, but for the sake of Prog, and because the DPS check in this fight is fucking easy, I don't really care.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
On one. That was a coochie. He threw the fire in the flames. Oh, nice. I like it when I don't have to move. Well, at least I haven't been screwing up the 9 GCDs. First day back on this kind of speed gunbreaker, I was definitely screwing up the 9 GCD.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
But it's going to be awkward as hell when I am playing my ult. Going left, I'm left.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Thank God. Now I can just run straight to A. Mickey and I had exactly the same plan.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Give myself an improvement. This part I like a little less with Speed Breaker because you know, you can fit everything in, but it's still awkward as fuck. Plus,
Silent vessel, I give voice.
stupid plus sign. Cringe.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Only a few seconds drifted. Could have been worse. Please. Had high numbers all day today. Can I get a low?
Behold such power.
Well, sort of, but not really. Hit.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Right.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
We don't have it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Complete.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
What we got there? Scuffed, but got there. Always wait for the last thing. Good recovery though, sort of. Hmm. Yeah.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Well, we made it to... it's the hardest mechanic, but it's not like ridiculous. sometimes I just get forgotten about for a second. You know how it is as a tank. It's hard out there. Say goodnight.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In here. On left. I am left. Drop a might tower here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Easy.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Fury is so fun. Holy shit, my rotation isn't scarfed? What the hell? I mean, my blasting is, but everything else? Actually on time? And I am rewarded with downtime. But we did anyway. Oh no, no. If the north get closer. Yeah.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
True swap. I feel like I I have to listen after stream, obviously, so I can hear, but I feel like I'm just smashing the shit out of my keyboard today. So hopefully it's not too bad.
These chains are forged from
The noise
fabric
gate
of
should
creation.
be working relatively well to not make it terrible. Left, I am left. So can the left tower. Whoa. Kuroda got the rogue tower. Nice. There was no way I was getting. Thing.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I was standing there. Frick. That's my gear. It's all a bit damaged now, so I'm a door repair, so it's all of it.
Show me your all.
40 minutes before maintenance.
Divinity manifest.
Hopefully, we can see more Super Chain 2. I didn't swap, I was already standing in the bin.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
One of those moments where you don't know you're the tank until you're the tank. When real. Say good night. You don't have to move for mechanic. There's a fly. Just flew above me.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Buttons just want to have fun. Going left, I'm left. Oh, that's far away. I'm like, wait, where's the tower? Oh. One of them looks like Bad Dragon Door. Did he just say that? No one in Discord ever reacts to my sexual jokes. This group sucks, man. They don't even react when I make a sexual joke. Literally, one of the tower debuffs looks like something you'd buy from a certain website.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Where are my fellow degenerates?
From nothing I mold life.
I need to raid with more degenerate people.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
To think they call themselves Balmungians. God, that's a horrible. Zero ding. Nice. The classic don't move. Mickey and I were right there. There weren't meant to be two towers that dropped on that, but someone died. It's always funny when someone dies before the mechanic resolves and the second tower just shows up beside.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
No. Can you play Steam? Nikki, are you okay? Hey, whatever works, right? Oh, he's fucking me. Well, this is awkward. I shouldn't have Aurora'd there. It actually made my rotation big.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Well. Good man.
cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Double swap. Road hate life.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Honestly, forgot there was a tank bus to do it. It's getting to the point in Raid where it's just like, you know, our brains are stopping. I'm gonna delay this a second. Opium? Plus. I hate plus. I'm gonna have to go because my GCD is behind. There's no point even trying, I fucked up. I'm just gonna AFK back here. Was so respectful, technically. Took it out for dinner and my group. I realised Corundum was not going to be up before the glimpse
of a god's strength.
Holy shit, that double down. That's on a non-pop. Good damn.
Behold such power as
Wait.
you will never wield.
I walked into the thing. I touched. Yeah. I forgot I'm not allowed to touch it.
From the 7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens,
Yeah.
the world shall tremble. Such a singularly resolute soul.
I freaking walked in, dude. Damn.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Thanks, in. Holy.
Miscalculation.
Alright, 2B tank.
But vexing.
God, my rotation is so fucked.
Shine brilliant for me. To silent vessels, I give voice.
Omit. Yeah, after 2 casts Enrage.
What arrogance
Good. Enrage, boys. Yeah. Considering how scuffed that pool was, getting an 8% Enrage is pretty good. Dude, I think we could have killed that if we didn't suck at it, at least. Like, your netball was so big.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Definitely not. Like, no mercy. Well, we saw Enrage, and that's what I was hoping to happen today, so thumbs up. On right time, leave.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I actually love that snapshot though. Feels so good.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I think. Oh, this one, this. Good top. My speed top.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Big kill him.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Bit of fringe with my rotation, but that's right. So fresh.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Yeah. Swap whoever didn't. Yeah, you moved in a bit early, Corona. Yeah. It was just slightly, but...
The 7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
You can get close without falling.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
My double down's a bit scuffed here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Be the noble. Bless you. Two 4 is big chilling for so long. Aye.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Well, at least with the prog we've got tonight,
From nothing I mold life.
we definitely see phase 2 next week. Hopefully replays aren't bad, so we can do it earlier rather than like later. And we're not potting, so DPS is fine. The goal in my eyes was to see Enrage today, so we achieved it. Good.
chains are forged.
Although I'm mad because I stepped in the puddle. Going left, I am left. Dropping my tower, left.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
He would. He would do.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Hello. Yeah. God, I hate 244 speed, man. It's so annoying. 244 is not okay. Plus.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Guy just got deleted. Everyone's dead. We have like 2 good pulls in us.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing, I mold life.
Nothing. Mold. Molding.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Who aims? Honestly, after reclears next week, we come in here and fucking gonna be a dead bitch. Yo, Shirk, you wanna work? Making me freaking freak out, man.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In here. Going right, I am right.
cannot escape my eternal gaze.
A ninja go crazy.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
The triple weave. Otherwise, I don't get my metal. God, I hate that window. For us.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
We can fire it off. Be a bit scuffed, but that's alright. I feel like I don't use the last of my cartridge here.
Behold such power as you will
One, I haven't had one all day. Yeah. I lost me cartridges. Got clipped by Dash. Unlucky.
Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Pull into maintenance. Surely Yoshi P won't.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
The server is going down this pole if we survive.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Means I'm gonna be ending stream after this pull. I was not paying attention. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't listening either. It does. Can't distract me. Always blame chat. Doesn't matter if there's no one chatting. Chat distracted me. Neighbours have been a bit. I'm probably noisy as well though. Oh well. Is what it is. Altians. Going right. I am late. And in out in. I guess we don't. I guess we don't die to maintenance. Yoshi P couldn't even kill us. I would not be around on we. I have a lunch. Whoa. Raid Wednesday. For you guys. Yeah, Thursday. Another one? Man, how many people get married? We will now be shutting down the servers. It's just one shot all our reclears. Right. Aim green bean. Yeah, it's like 80 now, so I thought I might as well spin. You didn't even know, right? I'm still online. Easy. I'll see you guys for the one-shot re-clears. Alright, chat. Basically done because the server's going down anyway. Doubt anyone else is gonna be straight. Surely. Todd's playing Raid Shadow. So tomorrow we're back. I'll probably be doing at least another 20 levels of even on high. Maybe 30, depends. Depends if I'm like good at the game. Probably watch a guide tonight so I can see what's upcoming because I've forgotten everything that's past level 50. I've only personally done up to 70. So that's the morning, and then we will have raid 3 clears. Hopefully they're good. I would hate to be wiping on like P9 for another hour. In PT and same. I mean, we did one-shot our PT in last week on our second re-clear, so it's doable. But we saw Enrage today, yay! That's one mechanic further than I saw in my 4 hours of Party Finder. So. Good. If we can do our re-clears really quickly tomorrow, then we have all day, which would be Monday for me, Sunday for the rest of them. Pretty much 6 hours just pumping P12. I feel like, you know, if we get 6 hours on that fight, we make it past that phase. So hopefully. I'm just staying online until frickin' till I get kicked off on. Still on Balmung. I'm gonna be living on Balmung for the night, but it is what it is. Can I check my sub? I can't. Can't check my submarines while I'm here. I would say that's a good day of raiding, considering half the group probably hasn't seen 2A and 2B. No, we did alright. We were getting more consistent at limit cut. People were understanding where to move and all that stuff. I can't believe I stepped into the frickin' puddle. Like it faded a millisecond after I stepped in. I was just trying to make space and I went a little bit too early. Funny because I saw, I think it was Sire, I saw him do it the other day when they were trying to get their phase 1 clear as well. So I'm not the only one that does that. I'll have to look at where I'm standing for the 1-2, or not the 1-2, the 1-3. Because Luna and I both took the dash there. I think we need to move in a bit more. Just like stand in front of the puddle. Like Luna got kicked off. I am a survivor of Balmung. There's 4 people in front of me. Bald muscle still standing. Once I get kicked... Oh no, he's gone. He didn't stand for too long. He literally wrote in chat, bald muscle still standing, did a flex, and then he got deleted. Will I be the last one to survive the snap? No, I don't think so. I'm gone. That's me. Alright chat, I had fun today. Hope you have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. Let you go where you want. Raid any. Fancy's dead for the next 4 hours. I'm probably gonna go work out, have a shower and do live stuff. And then maybe I'll play some Genshin Impact. I won't be streaming it. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back with Prog. Not Prog, but Heaven on High Prog, and then re-clears, and then maybe Prog. If we're like amazing, because we can technically kill all 6 things that we're gonna re-clear within you know, 2 hours. So we could get some Reaver or some Prog, but it's going to be tough. But yeah, have a good day or night, depending on where you are. And I'll see you when I see you next. Bye.